Hello, folks. Welcome back. I am going to be just playing my Necro, learning how to play a Necro tonight. That's my intention because I need a farming class. I'm going to need one big time. Uh, so it won't be the same sort of PvP-ish stuff I've been doing, so it'll be a little different. Um, I am going to start by running some ads, though, so that while there's nobody on here, we'll run some ads and try and get cleared from pre-rolls. So if you happen to come in while that's happening, then, sorry. In the meantime, I am going to go, I'll hit the hastener and look on the map and see where I can find something I can hunt. Um, Probably got to cross the river. Yeah, we'll try down across the river here. We want to go south, basically. Yeah. And see what's over there. I really don't know this area of Albion at all. My Alb characters are both leveled up in the PvP events. And I don't know where anything is. Doesn't look like I'm going to find what I'm looking for down here. Maybe the ancient basilisks count, if I can fight those, but I probably can't. Hello, how you doing? How you doing tonight, PNA? We'll see if we can fight those. Good. Glad to hear it. Oh. Um, Training wise, I'm 22 plus 4. I'm only level 22. Um, I've put my 2 RA points into Serenity, and I went and bought myself some like 10 gold potions of power so I can fill up if I need to. And now I am looking for uh, mobs that I'm going to get a bonus on for experience. These are Death Stalkers. They are not the ancient basilisks I was promised. They must be behind somewhere. I realized I'm just going to have to grind one out um, or wait until the next leveling event, and I don't think I want to wait till the next leveling event. Dex, quick, and acuity. Yeah, I don't have any of those potions. Um, I'm basically, I think I figured out the bare minimum to do this in terms of why does it show? Maybe they moved mobs. I figured out the bare minimum. Yeah, it seems like he's okay. Um, Here. So yellow Death Stalker should be trivial, right? Um, those two spells seem to be the only ones I really need to worry about. Now, I think there's some buffs in here that I need to put on my pet, and I got to look that stuff up. But it seems pretty straightforward, right? I was out on the Salisbury Plains, and like these here, that should be a buff. And a buff. Yeah, and then that is a pet regenerate for 15 seconds, so I can use that between fights. And these look like they're debuffs. Well, that could be a problem. Oh yeah, that interrupts, right. Yeah, so a yellow and an orange, no problem. And a boost to my power because I didn't use the power drain on that. Which is this one here. Trivial. Now, the only thing is, what I should be fighting right now is reptiles. I didn't even think about quick cast. Should that not show in here? This should show in here. All I've got is sprint, right? It doesn't show quick cast. That's odd. No, that looks like a quick cast, but that is facilitate pain working. It shouldn't actually be on the bar there. I should move it. Because it does look like quick cast.
Fugefishtastic just joined the shield wall. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much for that sub. I'm just looking for the lost quick cast. It should be here somewhere, you would think. And that sure looks like it, but it isn't it, right? Unless they've changed something so it doesn't say quick cast. And it doesn't show here. Oh, maybe I don't get it until a certain level. It is? It's not there. Facility. Oh, okay. Then why the hell did they change the name? What was wrong with QuickCast? And hello, a Crispy Taco TV, as well as Fugu here. It should be, but it aren't. I mean, I know enough to know that's where I go look for it. Yep. Well, I'll try it out as facilitate pain working then and see what it does. I'll just pull a tree. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a quick cast. Who knew? Yes. Yes, I would save it for when it's needed, for sure. Does anybody know? I am currently here in Sauvage, where I might find lizards or dragons. Anything that counts as those, because those are the bonus mobs right now. You are not a lizard or a dragon. Oh, okay. Are they in Snowdonia? The nearest keep isn't. So basically my reasoning is, okay, well, I don't see them on the map here, and it lists mobs everywhere here. Oh, geez, yeah, I know. People got kind of stupid about things there. 4L9 is fine. You can get to 5 real quickly then, right? That's too many trees to run through. But yeah, I understand. I only went to 4L5 on my Mini. Um, and yeah, I got kicked from a pre-made that I didn't know was in, but suddenly they were saying, hey, we're a pre-made. And they kicked me for I don't know what reason. Nobody bothered saying anything. I was just boom out. Um, no, no. Just a matter of time and hitting people. Did you like playing Inf though? Oh, that's the relegate. That's not what I wanted. I want to go this way. Right. Oh, good. 36 hours straight. Oh, man. Um, it would have to be like the best class ever, which it could be claimed to be, in my opinion. Well, this is a reason I don't mind soloing. Um, but honestly, I've met. Um, oh, you got a ranger to level 42. Cool. Honestly, I've met so many nice people that aren't like that. Oh, here's some basilisks that were supposed to be over there. Now, do these count as lizards? I mean, I know they look like a super chicken, but I wonder if they count as a lizard. Um, XP realm task bonus 340%. That sounds good. Mob type bonus 200,000 or 200%. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So these are good. They'll do for now. Well, this is the thing. You can go try them all out and see what you think. Um, on mine, um, I'm 50 dual wield, 21 CS, so I only had PA. Um, I don't use the CS skills much, except Garrote. I have that off where I can use it occasionally, but I don't use it regularly. And I'm using dual wield, and I think the evade is one of the thrust ones. But I'm at like 41 thrust. It's the dual wield that was really good. The high end dual wield has a bleed. It's a front attack and it has a bleed, and apparently the bleed stacks. So I've got composite. I'm 36 in venom or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm using life bane. I've got. I'm using crafted weapons in my template, so I have 3 pairs of weapons and 2 sets of switches set up, so that I can trade them back and forth. I should check my programming and see which way I've got this wired. Trivial, but I'm going to have to chain these, aren't I, to make it work really well. I'm going to move that up there, I think, or over here or something, because these pop-ups just get totally in the way. And then we're going to bring up my razor so I can look at it and see how I programmed the thing. It's on the wrong one entirely. I don't have one for this. Okay, add. And we're going to put the life, real simple right now. So keyboard function 1, save, and keyboard function 5. Just for now, 5, save. And that will do for now. I'm now missing chat because I've got the pop-up over top of it. I would have to say that's a bug. Yes. Yes, that's probably okay. That's probably it then. But yes, um, the Envenom is working just fine for me with 36 or whatever I'm at the moment. Um, no, it's easy to miss. Assassin classes are like stupidly complex. They really are. So don't beat yourself up over missing anything like that. Oh yeah, PNA, exact same thing. Don't beat yourself up. Okay, I only have 2 keys going there at the moment. I'll have to work on more of them, but arguably that means that Necromancer is stupidly simple. Look, you can get by with 2 keys. Basically. I'll set that up as the 3rd key, the power tap. Yeah. And having grouped with one for quite a while in the PvP event there on my minstrel, the Necro was often the last person to get dropped. I know people kind of avoid them because they're a pain in the butt to fight, but I will read that in just a second. Okay, I screwed that up by not drawing on pulling with power. Okay. You should have spec AF buff. You can do that to see how hard your pet melees to change it up a bit. Armor factor, yes I do. 114 right here. Don't need that there. That was an error. Okay. 3 keys. Well, also the power. That is, thank you, but that is, I think, where I am. Offhand. What was I going to do? I was going to hit that. Now, AF debuff. Then power. Then that. Then this. Okay. I'll try that next. By backing off this guy so that it takes a reasonable amount of time for him to get to me. Yeah, well, see, I'm looking at this guy from the point of view of I need somebody to farm. I doubt if he's going to get templated or anything like that. I'm just going to learn how to play him. Oh, I got 2. It was a 2-for-1 deal. Who knew? Don't know if I can do that. No, it was interrupted. Why is it not? I'm gonna die here. This is okay. Yeah, die. Rituel, maybe I've talked about this for the quick cast to get off more than one spell. Yes, we have, and I should have hit that, and I'm focusing on why it wasn't doing a thing I thought it should do, and I don't care if I die. I'm going to go sell crap anyway. But thank you. Well, this is why I have a Necro here, because the template on my Infiltrator was basically funded from viewers. Oh, thank you very much for the follow.
Virtual is now follower.
Thank you. No, I should have been using Quickcast to heal there, probably. Oh, well, let's go release it, sell, and come back out again now that I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, if not what I'm doing. And, I don't care what any of this stuff... Oh, Ashen Branch is a thing for sale. Okay, just a sec. Isle of Albion. We'll save those, whatever that came off of. Probably the trees. Not worried about it. Okay. My Infiltrator... Oh, health. My Infiltrator was financed basically by donations from people watching the channel, and I can't rely on those. So, talk to PNA when you get your Savage going. I'll tell you right now, he's going to tell you to make a dwarf with an eye patch. Savage is fun. I have a Savage, mine's a troll. If you ever hear somebody say, oh, just for variety, you should try a two-handed Savage, don't listen to them. I tried it. It's fun. It doesn't work worth a damn. There you go. Just put an eye patch on there and then you won't get ragged by people here. They are fun. It is fun. I have a Savage. Thanks to PNA saying you should have a Savage, and them being right. I need to be a Necro. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it's also the way they work the damage. I think that it sounds like they nerfed two-handed damage on Shadow Blades, so it only does 1.5 times the damage instead of what it used to do, which makes it not really worth it. And I'm wondering if they did that by actually just nerfing the way two-handed damage is calculated. I'd like to talk to somebody else who does, somebody playing a Berserker, if they ever tried two-handed axe damage with that, and if it's worth it or not. I think they might have taken the easy route out and just nerf two-handed damage in Midgard. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I know the two-handed Savage idea was fun. I really was looking forward to it. Didn't work with a damn. Hello, Matex. How you doing? Nice to see you. Got a whole pile of people showing up here. Have some applause, all of you. In particular, Butcherell, who just followed me there. Let us run out and go die again. I can't say I've tried two-handed sword on an Alb character yet. Like since I came back to the game. Actually, even before. Armsman's two-handed with the pole arm is just amazing. That's awesome. They didn't nerf that for sure. Now, right, just straight ahead and I should run into my basilisks. Hopefully the right way, not the wrong way. Yeah, pole arm's amazing. I've got an armsman that's like, I don't know, 18, 24, somewhere in there. And he's great fun. Ah, Star Wars The Old Republic. I haven't played that since it first came out, I think. And I kind of liked it, but I was a big fan of Star Wars Galaxies, so The Old Republic wasn't as interesting to me. Yeah, I like my armsman. And I can't even begin to say I've figured out how to play one well, but great fun. Okay, did I sell? I did. Good. And what are we at here? Phoenix eggs. Somehow I have some emerald seals. I must have gone into DF at some point. Don't remember doing that. Let us kill super chickens. So, pull with life tap, or with power tap as a tip, which is fine. When I get in the habit of doing that, I'll have to put that on a key. And then we'll just agony of the dead them to death. Probably pretty wrecked, Fugu. Yeah. Seriously, yeah, that's okay. Don't let it stop you. What I would actually do is be really cheesy and do what I did, which was go to the leveling zones on New Frontiers and kill people that are leveling. You know, I mean, don't kill the grays, but people that are in their 40s and, you know, show up as blues or yellows or whatever. Kill them. Be annoying. Be the bad guy, you know. No, but I'll tell you, when you go looking to do the template and you look at all the stats that are on the, yes, exactly what Crispy said there. When you look at all the stats that's on the stuff that you would want for your infiltrator that comes with feathers, much of those can be recreated with crafting. So by all means, get the chest piece if you want it. I can't remember if I did or not. I think I did. But the rest of them, I got 99% crafted stuff for, whatever, 300 gold or something like that. And then I talked sweetly to PNA here, who put some spell crafting on it, um, and just balanced it all out as well as I could in the crafting calculator. I use one called ZenkCraft. There you go. Yep. Necro away. This is why I'm doing it here. I There doesn't seem to be any problem shifting money from Albion to other places. It's getting the money back that's the hard part. So, if I understand how that works. So, I should be learning to talk while killing chickens. But I think I templated my infiltrator for, and she's not got a great template. Right. I did forget to buff my pet. Too far away. Okay, good to know. There we go. One dead super chicken. I think I templated my inf for around 19 plat. So it's possible. People say, it's going to cost you 100 plat. Well, it is if you want to have absolute perfection. But if you don't mind a percent off here or there, or, you know, 10 less maximum hit points, you can do it for cheaper. And then when you've made tons of money down the road and you've got nothing better to do than to throw it at an infiltrator template, you can work out the perfect one. Sure. Yeah, precisely. Well, I don't know about which ones are obscure as opposed to others, but I figure it's not that big a deal, particularly on the infiltrator, um, because ideally you're surprising the enemy and keeping them busy with poisons and attacks and everything else. And okay, I know some of those words, Fugu. Um, I'll work on the rest of them. But I know that these are really powerful as a class, and probably the best one for farming, because everybody says, "Oh, yeah, I'll get on my necro and farm." Okay, presumably that's why, because they're the best thing going for it. And I know I'm going to need it, and I don't want to delay doing stuff with characters because I can't afford to do it. That's annoying. Okay. I didn't even know they'd had PBAOE. That's all we need is, say, a class with ranged PBAOE, right? That would make no sense because it wouldn't be point blank. Okay, right. Power. Quick cast power. Then we can flash tap. Yeah? Yes? PBAOE. Okay. Right. Okay, and then probably master concentration and everything else, right? Too far away from said chicken. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to RVR with this guy at all. But I might. I mean, I suppose. I have to say, from the point of view of somebody being on Twitch and talking, stupidly simple has its appeal. Okay. Well, everything I read and everybody said. Okay. Melee. Good. Good to know. Everything everybody said was, oh, that's my grave. I suppose I should do that pray thing. I'd forgotten about that. Um, can I do that while in necro format? I can. Evidently, I can sit while floating, which is kind of weird. Right. Okay. Notice him subtly drinking from his merch cup. Oh, yeah. True. This is a very weird class. I bet. Love DF. Always have. Well, that really didn't do damage there. It's funny. I had this guy at like level 17 or something, and I had managed to level up, but I really couldn't figure out what I was doing right or wrong. It just didn't make any sense. And then after I got the mini going, I thought, I really have to do this. I really have to. I got to figure it out. And I need the farmer. So I logged this guy in, and excuse me for burping. And I hadn't configured anything for him. I hadn't played him since my hard drive crashed and I got the new system and everything else like that. So I set everything up and looked at what was, the options and everything. And I remember people saying half your spells work at range and the other half work close in, and you need to use those. And I thought, okay, fine. That's what it must be. It must be these ones here that are the ranged ones, and this is the life tap for close in. And that's all it took, was that one explanation and looking for stuff. And I'm sure there's more to the class than that and other stuff I can do. But it's kind of funny that I just didn't get it before. At all. And then it was somebody saying, well, yeah, you just need one spell. Yeah, precisely. And I mean, as repetitive as this is, killing these guys, it's actually kind of fun too. Um, I just mostly gotta figure out what spells I'm using and not screw up and forget to do my power. Can I just swallow one of those? No. Um, maybe. I mean, maybe they did that. I don't know. Um, that has a range of 1500, so I can pull with that. And then do this. And forget to do my power. And probably end up having to quick cast another power tap. We'll see. No, we're good. No, quick cast used to show up here, and it doesn't now. And it used to be called quick cast. But on the Necro, it shows up in the middle of pain working as facilitate pain working with the quick cast icon. And that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why they'd bother with that. But I haven't looked at any other casters to check it. Maybe the pet summoning has a very long animation. It's like 20 seconds or something. So I don't know if that would work or not. Yes. So that I cast. This, and this are all from the pet, right? And my debuff here. But I'm going to debuff with that. And then tap with this. And then when we've closed, use the other one. Right. You never know what the logic is. Sometimes people just make changes thinking they really have it down pat and know what they're doing, and then it turns out they didn't. So I'm going to put the life tap on my ring finger, I think. Or sorry, the power tap. Yes, but WoW's MMO design, while it was made to be really, really user friendly, was based on Dark Age of Camelot and Star Wars Galaxies and all the games that came before. So I mean, who originated what? They refined stuff. When I played WoW in beta, my first thought was, well, this is very smooth. It's very easy. Um, and I ended up not playing it because I thought it's an MMO on easy mode. Now I know it got better later on, but okay, that could be interesting, Fugu. That could be very relevant if we find somebody who's played one back when they first came out, which I should have been one of those people and wasn't. Okay, okay, so maybe that's why. Okay, so 4. So back over here to my keyboard controller, and we're going to set ring finger as keyboard function 4. Save, close, min. So now I should be able to hit that. Yep. And then that. Trivial. Now I should be able to process chickens like Colonel Sanders here. That's kind of funny. I can cast on the move because the pet will just stop and cast. Yes. Yes, lots of people jerking windows around and crap like that. Okay. Those. Those. Another one of those. Nope, this one. I should be watching my inventory to see if I am getting any good crap or filling up. Good crap is relevant, mind you. There. Now. Right. Okay. Excuse me. So, people always said that Necros could just pull forever. It actually is kind of true, eh? Oh, look, they deliver. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. My index finger is the vitality theft. My ring finger is the puissance vacuum power thing. And my middle finger is the agony of the dead, which is kind of appropriate. When we're looking at agony of the dead, I'm giving them the middle finger. Okay, so we are a little low on power, so ring finger, index finger, middle finger. We should have quick cast the index there. But yeah, basically those. Oh, and I need to rebuff the pet. I'm using a Razor Tartarus on my left hand. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Razor Tartarus version 2. Don't get the advanced one that has the dual level button sensitivity. Every review I read said this is absolutely stupid on an MMO because people pound the keys on an MMO. So having 2 levels of sensitivity doesn't make sense. Also, that one's more expensive. This one's cheaper. But yes, Razor Tartarus version 2. Slick as hell. So yeah, that's what I'm programming. I don't have a Razer mouse yet, so I can't tie it all in. But yeah, precisely, right? Ah! So why get the overly sensitive one that's just going to give you the wrong command when you do that? But no, I would never go back to playing any MMO without one of these now. Yeah, this is new enough you can still see them. Well, the thing is with Razer, I'm slowly becoming a Razer person. I have it's a matter of what you get used to. People love trackballs. I've got the Razer on the left hand. I'm eventually going to get a Razer mouse on the right hand, and it has this software that will let you coordinate and program the buttons. So you can macro stuff, and you can set it up so if you click button 2 on the side of your mouse and one of the keyboard commands here or something like that, it will do a special thing. So it's all programmable, and that's very slick. I now have, oh, I had to turn my light on here. I now have a Razer Kio camera. So they're slowly converting me. I would like to get Razer as enough of a sponsor that I can put up discount codes and stuff down the road. Yeah, I've got a Logitech mouse right now. It's okay. I like it, but it's not that good. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Yeah, apparently. But I mean, go with what works, right? I'll support stuff that works. And this works, I gotta say. Okay, train. 23. Boom. And what do we get? Oh, we get a better Pain of the Dead. Okay. Cancel. No. Death Sight. No, not Death Sight. Death Sight Mastery. Pain of the Dead. Let's see how that does, Mr. Super Chicken. First off, we want to pull with that. I've got a Yeti Blue microphone, which was probably overkill. I could be using a $30 mic and it would sound just as good, but I already have this, so why not? Right, it's a good mic. It's an excellent mic. Ah, okay, yeah. Same idea. Yeti makes nice mics. It's got good sound. If you go to stream, you'll probably want to put a little bit of compression on it and an end noise filter to cut out the bottom end of things. Yeah, I've got these Skull Candy Aviator headphones, and they're really good too. I really like them. They've got great sound. These pet buffs are not seemingly very long lasting. Says they last long, but oh, they don't show. They show on the pet, but they don't show up here because they're not buffs on me. That's what's happening. I'm being dozy. Nothing new to people who've watched this channel. My only problem with this headset is that the cord I've got plugged into it is like 4 feet long, but I really need 6 feet. So I've got to move stuff around. I've got a table that I've got my monitor on, and it doesn't have a lot of space, unfortunately. Well, that was quicker than I thought. Oh yeah, I didn't look to see how many of these I've built up. 1,000, close to 1,000. Oh, there. Yeah, so I've got a Logitech keyboard. I'm okay with Logitech. I've got a Logitech mouse. It's all right. But I would like to tie stuff into my uh, Razer Cortana or whatever it's called. Cortex? Razer Cortex world. And it would be handy to be able to do that with the tool that they provide you. So I will probably get a Razer mouse of some sort there down the road too. And then I'm good until these headphones die. I'm good. And I'm doing my best to kill them by overusing them, but you know, they're not dead yet. Okay, I can see that any template I set out, I want to maximize my casting speed for sure. That'll make a huge difference. That's too far away. There we go. That was too quick. I expected I could look away and read chat and stuff like that. And mob died. Yeah, I was, like I said, I think I started to say and stopped. When I was leveling up the mini, the Necro we had in my group for like 4 levels, he never died. Okay. Okay. I thought maxing my dexterity via the items that I'm wearing would speed up my casting speed because it's based off dex. Is that not the case? Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so it won't help the pet, but this Pain of the Dead that I use once I pulled something, um, that can't be cast too fast. That's healing me for 50% of the damage dealt, right? So I kind of want that. I would think. Okay, sure. Okay, so is there an acuity potion that I should be using? Okay. You know what it's called offhand? At the lowly level that I'm at? Okay. Yeah, sure. If you get a chance to do that, that's no problem. I'm doing fine as is, but you know, never hurts. Um, Power. Oh, hey, yeah. To do that, I have to be logged in, and I can't log in as two characters. So I would need to give you, like, your character. I think you've got one in the guild still. Your alchemist that you were doing stuff. Um, give her invite privileges, right? And then I could log in, and you could invite me. Unless there's some other way you can postpone an invite, like invite yourself and then log in as the other character and get the invite that I don't know about. Okay, well, um, when and if you have a chance to log in, that would be awesome. If you could do it tonight, otherwise some other time. That's fine. Oh, okay. Um, Let me run back then, and I will. Where am I? Right there. So just straight across the bridge. Um, I will port into Camelot. Cross the bridge, turn right. Don't need the map. Okay, well, I'm heading to Camelot right now. Um, but sure, thank you. Um, I will have phoenix eggs to turn in too, so maybe I can get to 24. Probably not from just those. Now, if only Necro was also a speed class. How much bubbles worth of stuff? Well, we got 2.5 bags. That's all right. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Um, I won't be able to use those yet, but thank you. I will put them in the back pouch for when I get to 30. And I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Level 30 item. Can't use it, right? Till I'm 30. Okay. Hey, you. Oh, lessers. Yes. Thank you. Make sure I put that on the last page because then I don't accidentally sell it. Now I'm looking for that and that, and then I will need 3, so I don't have enough, and then those. That's all I got? Huh. Okay. And I need to sell the crap that I got there, so I'll have to see the poison merchant and clear out my inventory. Not those, not that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go track down for one. What's the utility on that? Crap. There. It's slow, but I'll get stuff from that. Okay, teleporter. Um, need to go to Camelot. Then I need to switch to Chelsea. Oh, I need to GC quit too, if I haven't already. Yes, I do. Goodbye to the Starter Guild. Switch to Chelsea, and I'm sure somebody will remember, but I don't remember the command to promote somebody to officer so that they can do invites. But I'll bring Chelsea here too. Chelsea. Play. Okay, sure. I'm going to bring Chelsea here and park her, and I will bring Minnie there as well. And maybe we can get a 2-for-1 if you'll bear with me. Okay, send me in game if you know the command. Let's see if I can look it up. Oh, that's neat. GC promote. What's your character's name? Oh, don't speak. Okay. GC edit 9. And of course that immediately wiped out the text. Okay, so that should give you the ability there, so I can quit her and bring in Chelsea, and then I'll come back as Honorius. Okay. Chelsea. Not Chelsea, that was Chelsea. Minnie. I did. Just a sec. I'll have to switch back again. Oh, wrong one. Jeez. Sorry, I had a second character with the same name. I gotta, well, almost same name. I gotta delete here and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'll go back as Chelsea. And we'll double check that, but I did that. Um, GC. It says you are already rank 9. GC edit 9. Speak. Yes. I did that. Try it now. Can you speak now? There you are. I will come back as somebody else. And thank you. I'll look all this stuff up again and configure it and everything, but I'll have to look it all up with a web page open and make sure I've set it up right. And make my chat window huge, since you type a command in and it gives you all this feedback that scrolls out of the way. Okay, coming back as Minnie, and then back as Honorius. And I think I'm going to go through and delete a pile of characters later. I'll make sure I've quit too. GC quit. Yes, I want to leave the starter guild. Okay, so PNA when you, yep. Yes, thank you. Don't have permission to speak on guild line, which is weird. Do you want to make me rank 1? I know it hasn't been defined yet, but presumably it probably has the abilities to do that. And I can just make all my characters rank 1 and leave Chelsea as rank 0, although you're rank 0 right now. Yeah. Are you following me there? Nope. Okay, sure. I didn't know if you could have more than one. I'm only going to bring on this girl, Chelsea. Okay, and I'm going to switch now for Honorius, and I'll worry about the rest of them later sometime. I will make sure to get the other ones out of whatever guild they're in. Where is Honorius? There he is. Yeah, I've got Torquemada at level 31. He's a cleric. And somebody else in there that's not bad for level 2, level as well. But the rest of them are low level, and I can get rid of them. Gnarlade. That's funny. Oh, sorry. Honorius. Nope. It doesn't like 9. Okay, thanks. Okay. So I will now go back to wherever I was. And carry on carrying on. Thank you very, very much, PNA. As always, greatly, greatly appreciated. Before I go back out and kill or be killed, I'm going to go hit the can quickly. And I just realized if I level this guy up, then I'm going to need to edit my break thing again, yet again. I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I was thinking about that. Now you say the Brady Bunch thing. I was thinking of doing it a top row and a bottom row. Um, Unfortunately, you can't control the character enough to have them look up and left or up and right or something like that. Um, oh, GC, speak. Right. Okay. Buffs. Buffs. Stupidly long pet cast. And south. Really stupidly long. There we go. Oh, and maybe just hit the haster. Now, if only they made a haste potion. That'd be really handy. No, I'm turning off this light here. I gotta dial that in a bit better. But it's bright enough that when the gamma is not quite adjusted right on my screen here and it's nighttime, I can't see anything. Like trying to play a game, trying to play something on your phone while you've got a car's headlights in your eyes. And to be honest, this Razer Kio camera is actually pretty good at adjusting for low light. Like that image is not bad. If I go here, it's not bad considering the room is not that well lit. There's a light over there and there's a light on the other side of the room pointing up at the ceiling to brighten things up a little bit. But that's, you know, that's not a lot of light. So it's not bad for how effective it is. Now, I was complaining about how much experience I got. Now I realize I'm only part of a bubble away from the next level, so I should, you know, shut up. Oh, favorite color. Probably red. Red would do. Has association. Red and black, actually. Those are my favorite colors. I wear an awful lot of black, although I don't when I'm on screen here. This shirt's actually brown, although it looks black on camera. Because it doesn't work well with the way green screening works. Two for one deal again. That's me standing too close. Well, at least the heal isn't cast on the pet by the pet, so it's not interrupted. That's useful. The other thing I may end up doing with well, I call it channel break. I may end up making a channel break for each of the characters individually or something. That might work.
Pulse is now a follower.
Thank you very much. Thank you for following. Unfortunately, that screen is so small I can't see your name. But thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. That's cool. Caboose, hello. How you doing? It's an excellent game. Are you playing? And if so, on live or Phoenix? Cool. Phoenix, cool. What's your favorite character? do you think? I know it's hard to pick. Og Healer. I had an Og Healer on live, and I loved Og Healer. I soloed mine to 50. If you want to have an idea of how much patience I can have with PvE. I'm sure. I haven't tried one here. My problem is I'm an altaholic, so I have too many characters I want to play. And the end result of that is that you become mediocre at playing lots of characters and not good at any one, probably. I have a lot of respect for people that pick just one character and play that. One character, one class, that's it. That's all they do. And they get really good at it, hopefully. In my case, I just played it, so I won't play it again. But I have a ranger, a champion, an infiltrator, a minstrel. I'm working on the necro because I need somebody to farm for all these other people. A scald and a savage, and I don't think I've left anybody out there. Well, what I like is, and this is ironic from somebody currently playing the 3-button class here, I like variety of gameplay for the most part. I like being able to do multiple things because it's more interesting. So I know I'm going to like my minstrel because they've got multiple different ways of interacting with people and stuff like that. I liked my Spirit Master on live for the same thing. I think. There. Yeah, well, this is what the Necro is going to do. He is going to be farming endlessly. I don't know if I'll PvE with him at all. He probably won't get much of a template. His purpose will be to get me plats so I can equip the other characters. That's my idea. Yes, I'm Deathsight. Now, Fugu or Crispy or somebody was saying there's another spec here that Death Servant Mastery that is neat for RVR, and I know absolutely nothing about it. I barely know anything about this. This is one of the classes that I tried to learn how to play and never figured out until now. Because somebody in the last PvP event there was playing a Necro and they made one comment about it. Having some spells that are ranged and work fine, and then others that come off the shade and are for close in. And that makes perfect sense, and I was missing that. Okay, down in Dartmoor. Okay. I'm out here on the frontier in Sauvage right now because these things have a 200% XP bonus. So I figured I would kill lizards right now. Okay, I will look for those. Oh, well, that'll be a bit. I am 24 right now. I have a pile of stuff I've got to learn how to do. Like, I don't have any salvage on this character, and I should be salvaging and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I put more coffee on. And I'll have to go get that out of the machine. Thank you for your cooperation in dying. Okay. I will be back in just a second, folks. Please don't go anywhere. Okay, back with the essentials. Coffee and whiskey. Yeah, there's just so much stuff I still want to do in this game that I never did or have forgotten when I played it at release. So I haven't seen most of Albion. I haven't seen most of Hibernia. Midgard, yeah, I've seen pretty much everywhere in Midgard, probably, except some of the SI areas. Actually, quite a bit of the SI stuff I probably haven't seen or don't remember. But there's a lot of this, the PvE side of things that I haven't seen. And, of course, I don't know New Frontiers all that well because I didn't play much on it. I played Old Frontiers. Which I've also forgotten a lot of course. Sure, but if you're salvaging for your own characters and stuff, then that's okay too. I'm just trying to raise money so I can template my minstrel. And I only have like 2 plat right now, but I can't take advantage of it by salvaging it because I haven't gotten salvage up yet. So you might do better to keep it yourself and offer me stuff later if you can, when I've gone and spent the time crafting to learn how to salvage. I'm sure it is. I'm trying to work out a cheap template. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be good enough. And I have one at the moment that doesn't quite meet that. It's got 2 major holes in it, so I've got to figure out a better one. Well, I appreciate that. I do not want to denude people of stuff because they're kind and they're watching me, but I do appreciate it too. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's good then. Do you play Midgard and Hibernia as well? Oh, okay, cool. How are you, Crespi? Cool. I'll keep an eye out for Og when I'm on mid. What are you playing or starting up on? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, cool. Welcome back to the game then. Yes. I've had a few people that have shown up here that found the channel, I guess, because they just did a random search for, hey, I wonder what DOC's like right now, and they happened across me. Um, and we've had a few people decide to start playing again, which is cool. Yeah, I have to have the sound, all the music and everything turned off here, because I got a not a DCMA notice, but a warning from YouTube and demonetization of the videos that I upload to YouTube, because I had switched characters, and that meant I had loaded the character menu, and the character menu plays the theme music for the game, and that has a copyright from some company in Boston that holds the right to the theme music for the game. So I decided, fine, I don't want to have those happen because it takes forever to fix them. So I will just turn the music off in game. And I would like to find a copyright strike-free alternative that I could play that wouldn't bother the hell out of me too. But I haven't found one yet. Actually, there is a guy. The music that I use for my theme, as long as I post the name of the music, or pay him $25 to use it without doing that, which I haven't done, then I'm okay. So I could actually play a lot of his music, and there'd just be this little overlay at the bottom corner saying music by this guy, because they own the copyright to the music. It wasn't a DCMA takedown. It was a warning that demonetized my video on YouTube. And I had to go back through the video and use YouTube's tools to mute just the music, which worked on one video and then didn't work on the other one. It takes like 5 hours to process it too. Not a very good tool for that. And it was just more hassle than it's worth, and it's really stupid. But yeah, it's the theme music for the game. Yes. Well, the whole copyright system is really kind of weird. There's 3 different licenses for music, right? So when a game company licenses music to include in the game, when you buy the game, you are licensed to play the music that's in the game for yourself. But you are not licensed to broadcast it. That's a different license. There's like reproduction, broadcast, and mechanical, or something like that. Mechanical is the right to, say, print a CD that has the music in it. Broadcast is the right to play the music. So if I play copyright music on my channel here, I can get a DCMA takedown notice, and they have tools now that can scan it within 3 seconds of me starting to play it while the stream is live. And if you get 3 takedown notices, boom. Oh, it is a bully system, sure. Yes, yes, and then he has to go and explain, hey, it's my music. Yep, it is. It's put all the tools on one side of the equation, and there's no equivalent on the other side. And there's got to be some resolution to that. Yep, sure. Lars. Hello, WTF. How you doing? Yep, sure. Lars Ulrich or whatever his name is. Yes. Um, good. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, my Nightbot is. Oh no, that's the auto mod from Stream Elements. I think I have several of them on here, but it's kind of restrictive, and I haven't gotten around to fixing that. So yeah, that'll happen. Oh, see, there was a couple of classes that I have just not figured out at all. One of them was Necro. Okay, I got it now. It's a couple of buttons. You're good. At least for farming. Animist is another one. And when I first came back to Phoenix, I was playing my Lurkeen Ranger, and a user called Strength Beyond Measure showed up, and she started helping me level my Ranger in game with her Animist, Nesbiana. And I was really quite impressed. And yeah, I figure I'm going to end up with an Animist down the road too. Oh, hello. Is Cybe Everspark one of you people out there? If so, thank you very much. I appreciate the buffs. Is it creeping? Okay. Well, I haven't figured out how any of them work. To be honest. Yeah. Um, I should be checking this out too, shouldn't I? Well, we're back to some Phoenix eggs anyway. So my intent is to farm off this guy, and if needs be off a Bone Dancer I'm raising up on Midgard, and then eventually to figure out Animist, which is like a stupid amount of leveling and effort and everything else to do, but then when I need to raise money, I'll have a tool to do it, right? And to be honest, you know, the PvE side of the game is part of the game too. And yep, sure, I know. In the meantime, I'll try trading money back and forth, but when I do that, it sometimes takes a long time because the way their money system works, it looks like you have to be, like if I want to trade from Hib to Alb and from Alb to Hib, then there has to be somebody who wants to trade the other way. And I think it's a matter of the amount too. I mean, if you trade a plat at a time, then it's easy for them to find the transaction going the other way. Hello, Mallow TV. How you doing? Celebrity in the house. I'm just running back and forth killing super chickens here. Today is the big show. Oh, when you're gonna... Oh, you move 30 to 50 plat at a time. Okay, yeah. I'm not moving at those levels yet. I've never had more than 30 plat in my possession in this game at any point. 30 plat I've had because somebody gave me 30 plat on the Hib side. Somebody who was farming and had stopped playing for a bit and they had money. But just a sec. Okay. But I've never had tons to move around. Well, maybe I will down the road. Yes. You will stay today to on my Realm Rank 11 stream? Really, in one day. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, if you're on when I go to quit, Mallow, I will come raid you. Okay? I just don't know when I'm going to quit. That's not an incentive for you to go stream right now if you weren't planning on it. Are you expecting to reach Realm Rank 11 today, or you have already reached? What time is it now, CET? Oh, you really can't do this without even looking at the screen much. Cool. That's very cool. I figured you might be in France. Je regrette, mais je ne parle pas français. So you won't be on for a while. I don't think I'm going to be on that long. It's 10:40 at night here. Well, I'm in Canada, Captain Poos, so I'm supposed to learn French. 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Well, I will definitely come in and lurk if nothing else. Yes, I'm West Coast, PST here. Oh well. Loot, or whatever. I'm gonna have to stop fighting chickens here. And do I understand, Mallow, that once you're Once you've reached realm rank 11, you're going to go play some other class? What are you going to play? Or do you know yet? Okay. You should do Shadow Blade. Right. Or Mallow, you should try a minstrel. I just rolled up a minstrel in the last event there, and they're, I'm sure in the right hands, overpowered. I think it's going to be hard. I've watched people streaming with their 8-mans, and yes, Scout's on the list for me too, along with Hunter. Most of the time when I see 8-mans and they've got a camera like that, they're like this. And there might be a word here or there, but mostly it's just Discord chat that you're hearing, and that's it. It's difficult to interact with chat, like text chat and Twitch, all the time. It really is. I'm liking the idea of blaming my bad gameplay on that, but some of it is actual bad gameplay. And I have now done hundreds of hours. Minstrel's fun, but believe me, it's easy to die too. You need the right reactions for the stun too. But what I like about it is it's a complex class with lots of abilities. I think it's a bad design because so much of Alb's abilities are concentrated in just the minstrel class and the sorcerer class, and then there's so many others that are very focused. Now, there's lots I don't know. I readily admit that. But it seems to me stupidly overpowered actually seems to be the Necro. To me. But maybe I've just missed stuff. I'm going to get swamped by something else here. Spawning, I'm sure. Well, like I said, Necro and Necro and Animist are two of the classes I hadn't figured out, so I'm working on it. So Animist will be on the list too down the road, at least long enough for me to decide if I like it. I haven't actually come across a class in this game that I don't like. There's some I've tried and they just didn't interest me that much. But most of them are good. They're a different perspective on the game that I really like. And part of the ostensible point of this channel is to promote the game, so I don't mind playing a pile of classes scattered across all three realms and not being that good at any one of them. It doesn't bother me that much. I want to try and encourage people to play the game more, right? Oh, I didn't have it selected, that's why. Well, it's one of the strengths of the game that there's so many good classes, yeah. And also that there's so many things, so many ways to play the game from a different perspective. Now, this is going to sound like ridiculous, I know, and it probably is, but I have also, or I have always felt like a post of mine might have been the inspiration for Necros. Back in the day, I played Spirit Master, and devs from Mythic came on to Post Count and said, what do you guys want to see as improvements to various classes, including Spirit Master? And I remember making some post where I wanted them to change the summoning line for Spirit Master, which has always been pretty much useless in RVR. And my suggestion was that there be a spell in the summoning line which would reverse the pet and the Spirit Master. So the pet would become a concrete character, like a zombie, and the Spirit Master would become a ghost, and that you would have to damage the pet before you could damage the Spirit Master. And I didn't have a really refined idea of it or anything like that, but I do remember making a post about like that and saying, because otherwise summoning is never going to be useful in RVR unless you make some changes. And they never responded to anybody, and lots of people made other suggestions and things like that. But however many months later, Necromancer came out, not as an improvement to Spirit Master, which still has a summoning line, which is useless in RVR. But I'd like to think that maybe I suggested something to the devs there when they went to go build a new class for Albion that, helped. Okay, train. But maybe it's all BS. Oh, wow. I haven't trained twice. Life Force Vacuum, train. No, Death Sight. Life Force Vacuum, there we go. Blue Life Force Vacuum. And how much crap do we have on us? Oh well, when we don't get aggroed. Luckily, you can look at all the crap you've got on you. And still one button, your Necro. Except when you fail to notice that things have died. Okay, so 15. There's a 200% bonus on them, so I haven't switched lizards. I need to go find, and they're not all blues. Maybe they are all blues now. They are all blues. Okay, time to go sell. And probably switch to Snowdonia and see if there's lizards over there. Time to have whiskey is what it is. Oh yes, cheap hooch. It says, maybe I was thinking basilisks as well. Maybe I'll have to go outside the wall. Cornwall, okay. Probably. I should go look at the charts. I had them all saved before, and then my system crashed, and I've lost them. But there's some charts out there on the Phoenix website, I think. And I can probably handle an orange or a red. I would expect. I tried oranges before out Salisbury Plain and didn't have any problem at all. I was basically leveling out here because I wanted to get all the bonuses possible. But I don't know that it would be any worse. I've got 3,600 Soil of Albion saved up, so I could go turn those in for whatever they're worth. I don't think they're worth a ton, but you know, can't hurt. Well, actually, it can, because I'd have to run to the docks, and I could easily get ganked. But let's just do this one first. Phoenix eggs. Here. What did that get me? 2 bubbles. I have 3 of those. You can have those. Thank you. Those are worth another bubble. Sell off my crap. Go run to the dock, and then figure out where to go from there. It's lizards and dragons that have a 200% bonus on them right now. I should be looking at this stuff to see if it's better than the crap that I'm wearing, but I'm too lazy. Ooh, a harp. That'll do me lots of good. There. Not exactly making my fortune, but, you know, down the road. Okay, now, I don't know what level Lahori worms are, but they should count as a lizard or dragon, I would think, because a worm is a dragon. The cockatrices are probably counted as well. Oh, I know. There's lots of great spots. Not true at release. I leveled my first 50 on blue horses in Romaric, I think. Yes, cockatrice. But I don't know what level the cockatrices are. I think they're well above my levels. Yeah, it's... Okay, past realm. 200% bonus on dragons and reptiles. So I'm using the word lizard, but I should be using reptiles. So a cockatrice is a reptile, it'll count. But I think they're too high level for me. And I might have to just go and see what there is that drops bonus items too. So, I mean, I can check by porting to Boldium and then just running up there and seeing if I can live doing it. I can at least go look, but I expect they're going to be too high level for me. We want to go... north, don't we? Which way is north? North is that way. So I want to get out of here. Not that way. Out here. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you very much for the help, Captain Poos. Where are we? We're here. Can we even make it over to the mainland without getting ganked? That's the first question. I really appreciate the help. And you also followed me, so thank you very much for the follow, too. But yes, by all means, keep your timer intact. I am going to try going up and seeing what level the cockatrices are. I'll switch to the other map. Cockatrices are right here. I think they're going to be like way too high level, but maybe not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. Duh. Don't let me steer. I expect to get randomly killed by some passerby, even heading up there, but who knows? Maybe not. So if I go across and then up past the bridge, they should be straight ahead of me, so I don't need to have that blinding me. Hairy frogs. I don't think those would be lizards. Thank you very much. I may not leave it that way, but thank you very much. That's hilarious. Can I show the GM title on here? No. Well, this is probably the right area because I see a gravestone. And you can kind of navigate the realms by gravestones. Character stat page. Okay. Guild rank. PNA was here. Uh-huh. And... no, I don't see it there. But I'm also out on the frontier looking for reptiles, so I'm distracted. I'll blame it on that. Where is it? On the map. They should be ahead of me. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard.
I need healing.
No, I don't. I'm okay. But thanks. Usually the one that comes up the most is your butts are falling, which I had to record myself because there wasn't one made. There are no lizards here. They lied. I see no lizards, reptiles. Nada. Squat. How do I check my message of the day? I haven't been in the guild in 15 years. Remember that. At least 15. I was promised reptiles. I see no reptiles. Social. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, right. It's a social panel. I'm not social. Not see it. News. Guild. Alliance. Friends. Looking for guild. No, don't see it in social. Not in this system anyway. Probably have to relog. I will, but first, reptiles. Otherwise, why am I out here? Okay. Okay. And the mystery is solved. Now, that did not work. There were no things there. So this map here is out of date, probably based on live, and they've moved a few things around. So just to know what level I'm at, if I run eastish, I should hit trees. Gnarled east, northeast. Yeah, northeast. I should hit gnarled fellwoods, and I can see what level those are. You mean south of the river? I'll go look there next because there was some other mobs down there I thought I could try fighting too, even though they're not lizards. Reptiles. Really wish the clipping range was as long as the rendering range. Somewhere over here there's mobs, but it doesn't show them yet. Oh, right now I'm 25. I am not high level. There's bugger all here. Should be right in the middle of the gnarled fellwoods. I don't see any gnarled fellwoods or regular fellwoods. Ungnarled fellwoods. They're going to all spawn right around me, right? Nope. I am amazed, completely amazed that I have not been ganked by anybody yet. It's kind of surprising. I anticipated many deaths in the quest to find somewhere to level, and then many deaths while trying to level, and not so much yet. Slash U. Is there nobody out? I type slash GU, which doesn't do anything. Well, it does, but 28 alb, 66 mids, 37 hibs, so I should get killed by Midgarders shortly. Just statistically speaking. It's funny how it's probably related to what relics have been taken and all sorts of other stuff there, but it's kind of funny how things go fashionable. Like, and maybe it's time of day as well. But a lot of the time it's been, you know, albs all the time, and a few mids and more hibs than mids. But when I first started, it was all hibs all the time, and more albs than mids, but not a lot of albs. And I don't know what changes it back and forth. Them there is frogs. This game might call frogs reptiles, but they aren't. You wouldn't think they would. And they like ads with frogs in this game, don't they? Oh, I'm sure. On my map, which I should be looking at so that I'm not heading the wrong way again because I get distracted. South. South should take me right down here. So I can look at the worms if nothing else. On live, people used to swap back and forth all the time because they go to whichever one was winning, right? So a few people would hit the frontiers and take the keeps and get Darkness Falls, and the bulk of the people that just wanted free XP bonuses would just shift realms, and that was kind of annoying too. Excuse me. So I should be in Wormland shortly, right? Hoary worms. Down that way somewhere. We'll take a look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody in advice said, anyone knows character slot command? And they're saying /rearrange. Can you arrange those as purple? They're also not worms, they're cockatrices. And yeah, I'm probably not doing purple cockatrices, am I? Are any of them red? Mais non. Steadfastly purple. Plan B. We'll go back to Sauvage. I mean, I shouldn't have been... Yarley Farm. Where's that? I will have to run back over to there. Lioness. Okay. I don't know if boobies are reptiles. I will try a frog before I leave. We'll see if we can do a frog. First test is can I even make it to the frogs without dying? But there doesn't seem to be a lot of people out here. Task realm. Task is EV. Okay. Probably all there, yeah. Sure, it's not a lot of people anyway. Okay. That. Oh. I used it up. Why doesn't it... I'm confused, but that's okay. Waste 41. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to find out if these count as lizards or not. Probably not. And they'll probably come in pairs and I'll die, but that's okay. We'll find out. I am wrong. They're resisting a lot, though. Oh, hey. Oh, Fairy Frog Eye. Okay, so they have a minimum level 26, maximum 32. I am not 26 yet, but I can collect Frog Eyes in the meantime and then turn them in when I get to 26. Sure. I can do this. Can't even zoom my camera in. I'm not sure I can do a red frog. We'll find out. Need to pull with the AF debuff. Oh, it looks like I can do a red frog at least once. Hey. Oh, that heal is pretty minimal. Okay, power. I just turned them in. Get your experience. Right, a hot. That's a hot. Is that the same one? This is the older one. Well, I just leveled up a minstrel, and she needs stuffs. So my plan right now is to grind a necro up and make as much plat as I can from that process, and then I can spend it on the minstrel, I guess on the necro itself too, and then transfer it to other realms for other characters. Like I've got a Skald in Midgard that needs a template too. And hello Jason, how you doing? Yeah, I got my mini to 50 4L5 and had lots of fun doing it. I have gained very little idea of how to play a minstrel from the event because there's a lot more to it and it's pretty cutthroat, kill, 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 and die a lot. But yeah, I do because it kind of burns me out. Okay, that was odd. That's what I thought. I would see a R scary sitting there. Thank you for the stun. This really is pretty much continuous pull. That's hilarious. I mean, unless you have bad luck and or screw up. Yeah, I think 6 weeks is fine enough. But it's easy for me to say when I have multiple characters leveled already, and therefore I have plenty of choices to play. If somebody came here and they leveled one character and they want a second one, then yeah, it will. That's true. But it's pretty close to that now. You really need to have some realm abilities, or you're not going to be doing well, right? And if you compare it, yeah, it isn't bad. It's certainly not hard to get there. Um, if you compare it to live, right? What's the minimum realm rank on live for somebody to really have a chance of being able to play and enjoy themselves? Oh, that was a waste. Zerg surfing, yes. You're out of characters to make. There's nothing you don't have. Yeah, this is the thing. Um, yeah, no, I agree with you, Mallow. Um, it's it's fun to level up some characters and skip the PvE side of things, but um, it's not a bad thing to have 6 weeks between them. Do you have a champion, PNA? Okay. Yeah, but people always like these events. They get tremendously high response for population. Um, there's lots of people playing them. When when they gave us the option to extend it extra time, if people donated supplies, people donated the supplies inside of like an hour or something or 2 hours. Um, it wasn't really a problem. People like endless skirmishing. A lot of people playing this game would be happy to just have one big BG zone. I don't get that, but they would. Yep. Oh yeah, I thought that was very clever. Yeah, I thought that was a very clever design. What have we got there? 5. That will be enough for... Oh, I can't turn them until I get to 26 anyway. So what have we got for Phoenix X? Well, I gotta say, oranges are probably better experienced than blues and yellows. But they're not that difficult either. I suppose I could be setting down a fire too while I'm at it. Make things even easier. Actually, they're spawning enough here, I probably can't. Oh, they're not done the frog. To make it even sillier. Yeah, and this game doesn't have... I don't think it has huge cache sinks, which is unfortunate. So that's a good addition. A lot of games have been ruined by their economic system shortcomings. Star Wars Galaxy is one of my favorites, being an excellent example. Well, not getting stuff very quickly, but not bad. I think a bigger factor really too is like I streamed during the event and then I streamed just after it, and I think an awful lot of people got burnt out by the event and stopped playing for the next couple of days. At least they weren't on the frontier. Oh, I never looked to see if I was getting a bonus off these things. I'll check the next frog report. Hitting the wrong button there. Okay. Task bonus, but not species. I won't begin to understand that. Hello, Captain Obvious. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Come on. I know your push button with a class, but push button faster, please. Ah, I'm done. Not paying attention. Yeesh. No. Oh, it's by slot. Right. Bought those things for a purpose. There. For when I'm lazy and screw things up. There you go, PNA. Do you have a Kobold Warrior? No warrior? I had a Kobold Warrior on live. King of blocking and parry and whatnot. Absolutely. You should try Warrior. Man, how could you miss out on Warrior? Awesome class. Best damage in the game. Best damage table in the game, anyway. Oh, you should try others. But no, you should try Warrior. Oh, you played Warrior then. You just don't have one here. I know you like your Savage, but you know, you could try something else. Oh, how many frog's eyes have I got now? Where are my frog's eyes? Fairy frog's eyes. 9. Right, so we want 10, and that'll come around about the time I level again, and then I can turn them in and level easily. Yeah. There we go. Train. Still only have 9 eyes. Want to get one more. 26. Train. Nothing new. Yeah, it's the fairy frog eyes I'm looking for here. I don't remember where they get turned in. I looked it up. Snowdonia. Oh, hello, Bosk. Have a good one. And yes, PvE. It happens. Not that often, but it happens. Are you streaming tonight, Bosk? We still don't have our last eye. No, he streams No Man's Sky, the game I used to stream before. Before I did DAOC, I was streaming No Man's Sky. I've known Bosk for 40 years. We were friends at university. There, we got 10 fairy frog eyes. Okay. Off to teleport. That said, Bosk, you really should try DAOC sometime. You've seen enough of it. You've played MMOs. And you do not have to PvP if you're tired of PvP. That said, they don't have very many quests enabled on this server. Yep, that was my nickname in university. Before the Muppet, as far as I know. Where's the post? Right there. Okay, map. Realm map. Snowdonia. Send me there. Niane. Something like that. Sure, it'll be the last person I check, of course. Did I misread that? Lieutenant Niane. I'm misreading the rank, probably. Looking for Niane and missing Lieutenant. Might be. But I'll check ground level first and see what they say. Yeah, it must be upstairs. Yes, but I got it from Mitch, and it was, yeah, 77, 78. Yeah, 78. And I think I got it from him because he was a Hunter S. Thompson fan. And he was randomly spouting stuff off as he walked down the hall, and that's very Mitch. Won't be on that side, it'll be on this side, if anywhere. Or he won't actually be here and they've failed to update the item stuff. Can you not cross that way? You can't. Right. And I don't know when Gonzo the Muppet was created. Can't go that way. Well, this sucks. When in doubt, well, jump. Hope to not die. And oh, did they? Okay, well then maybe Mitch got it from that. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the Muppets then. I don't think I'd ever watched them. So the guy's name was Lieutenant Niane. I don't know if you can do this with this, guys. Nope. Probably. Mitch was a big Hunter S. Thompson fan. How about nobody there? How about outside? I'm gonna try the other keep because I'm not seeing them. Where up top though? I went up top and I didn't see anybody. Oh, of course I saw one side, not the other, right? Can't go past there. Can go past there. Wouldn't let me do it on the other side. It'll be up in here then, right? Cleary, wizards, master wizard, lieutenant, Cyan, Larry, Niane. There you are. Little bucket head. Here, have some fairy frog eyes. I have the thanks of the realm and I'm almost leveled. Okay. So then we sell off the crap and nope, didn't do that. Okay. Sell off the crap. So where's a merchant? There's got to be one here somewhere, isn't there? And then go out and turn in the soil of Albion. You'll do in a storm. Got 2 of those done. That's probably better than whatever I have. That's plate, chain, sure, chain, sure. Oh, a mega staff sounds better. And chain. Not exactly buckets of money yet, but that's okay. So back to Frontier and then run to the dock. Right. Hastener. Oh, and because I'm going to run west and south. Oh, actually, I could swim across, and I'm either going to get ganked or not, so just west will do. Let's get into costume. Oh, there's some people out there I haven't seen before. Hello, people. Thank you for dropping by. Notice the subtly produced that font guy mug. Okay, we do have sprint. So I should, or sorry, hasten, so I should be able to sprint too, right? No, I can't. Combi potion is not enough. It has. It has been a lot of alp streaming, and I need to go do Midgard and hit. But see, part of Honorius's point here is to equip that Scald with an actual template. Because I've only got 2 plat total. And that won't be enough. 2.1 plat now. I've gone up 150 gold on this guy alone here. Yes, yes, we all have to go check out Mallow. Yes, he's switching to a different character. He's going to Midgard, I believe. Yes, so they're like 6 or 7 hours ahead. You never keep it straight. 8 hours to Germany, I think. Which means I will be, there we go. I will be taking my wife to work when you start your stream, but I will show up in your stream there, Mallow. Train. 27. Nada. Huh. That's actually pretty good. I've gone from 21 or 22, 21, I think, 27. That's not bad. Yes. Master Infiltrator. So for variety, he's going to do Shadowblade. Am I heading the right way? Vaguely. Eight hours, right. So, yeah, that'll be 8 in the morning. There you go. So, I'm confused on a higher plane. I don't have my phone here. Must have left it in the other room. Time is it now? Midnight. Yeah, Nightshade's going to be fun, I think, to try too. Oh, hey. Can I turn in one of those? I think I need 5 of them now. Yeah. Account vault. Do we have any sitting in the account vault? We do not. We're planning on preparation on my part. Probably turned them in to make money before. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. So the big question, Mallow. Maybe not a big question for you. Maybe it's easy, but do you have a name? I mean, maybe you're just going to go with something like Mallow SB, but You have a name for your Shadow Blade picked out. Just curious. I always have a terrible time naming characters. So now I want to Milonia. Okay. Now I'll know who to look for. Do you have a Shadow Blade already? PNA. That's very scary. Oh, okay. So you've already leveled them up. You just got to get the last little bit there, and you're good to go. That's very cool. Is Wrong Rank 11 as high as you can get? Or do they have a 12? Yes. I tried. Oh, you can do that, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it does. You can take breaks from Shadow Blade, and from the Nightshade you're going to roll down the road too and just go back. That's nuts. That's really nuts. Okay. Must be a Reaver. Yep, Kink. She's a Reaver. Wow. Oh man. Does it go above 12 at all? Is there a 13 for, like 80 more million? That's nuts. 5,000 solo kills and 8 million in change. Okay, what was I doing? I was out killing frogs, right. And the frogs were still red, and I can do that again. So that's what I'm going to do. Boring, I know, and I apologize. But I need the farmer, I really do. And they were east. That east? That is eastish. There is no door. Out we go. That's nuts. I don't think I have the patience to get anywhere that high. Maybe 3 solo kills. Unless you mean 3K. But I doubt it. Well, nobody's camped my frogs on me. Hello, Zero Procrastination. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming by. I guess if you've got the name Zero Procrastination, you must have come here with a purpose. Have I been playing it long? I played the game from day one when it came out for like the first 5 or 6 years, and then I kind of lost touch with it because I went to play Star Wars Galaxies and City of Heroes, City of Villains, and games like that. Yeah, North America, West Coast of Canada. So, yes, but with a 10-year gap in there or more, Ah, okay. I played Percival Midgard, basically. I had some low-level hibs on Guinevere, and I had some low-level albs on Nemu, I guess. I was on all ERP servers. Not that I was heavily into roleplay, but you tended to get people that were a little older and politer in a lot of cases. Not maligning any of the other servers. I didn't play on them. And I've met tons of wonderful people there. Are you playing DAOC now? This is Phoenix server, the free shard, if you didn't notice that. There's only the live version, Broadsword's official version, and the Phoenix Free Shard. Phoenix Free Shard is based on patch 1.65, so Shrouded Isles, but no TOA, and nothing after that, with a bunch of quality of life improvements. And on live, you have one server and then 10 Ewain servers, Ewain 1 to Ewain 10, that are basically just representative of the housing zone your characters are in and what menu they appear on. But for Phoenix, we actually have a pretty good population when the Europeans are awake. Right now, we only have 326 clients connected and 274 people on. 90 albs, 97 mids, and 87 hibs. During the day, like afternoon PST, which is evening for the Europeans, that might be more like 1,000 people or 1,200. Well, you should come back and play again. It's great fun. It's still going well. You might want to go back to your characters that you played before, but on live. But if you want to start again, Phoenix is a great choice. Like I said, it's got a whole pile of quality of life things, so the leveling is pretty quick, and they have bonuses to help low realm rank characters get enough realm rank to get established that I don't really think throw the whole realm rank system off that much. I mean, maybe the guys that are playing here, like Mallow, if he's still on, yeah, Mallow's still here, might disagree with that. I don't know, but and yeah, it's free on Phoenix. And really the whole reason I'm twitching it is because I love this game. I wanted to play it again, and then I decided, not enough people know about it. Maybe I can do a Twitch channel to kind of help promote the game. So if you go to this address, then you can follow the instructions there to download the client from darkageofcamelot.com and then download the patcher from Phoenix and come join us. And thank you for dropping by me and my channel. Right now I'm just grinding up a Necromancer because I need somebody to farm so I can template my other characters. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Kill the damn frog. Come on. Oh, I don't have enough power. Idiot stick. Here. I'm chatting too much. There. I'm going to sit. Yeah, there's player crafting here, and then there's a lot of quality of life stuff here for that too. Correct me if I'm wrong, PNA, but if you master it on one character in a realm, you can access the crafting on any of your characters in that realm. So you don't have to swap back and forth because your shaman is your spellcrafter. Ah, well, nothing exciting happened. Only frogs were harmed during the making of this pull. Yeah, but Zero, if you liked the game in the past and you played it a lot, seriously consider coming back. It's still active, at least on Phoenix. I can't speak for live. I played on live. I have characters on live. I haven't been back to live since I came to Phoenix. So it really is. That's why I'm here. I'm here despite the fact that there are characters I had on live that I can't play here. Like, no vampires. I loved my vampire on live. He was great fun. I like my Og healer on live. Uh-huh. Morning, Chilo. How you doing? That is one of the nice things about a Necro. Just doing this stuff, farming. I can sort of mindlessly play it and follow chat better. I don't think it probably makes for a very thrilling stream, and I'm sorry about that, but maybe the conversation will make up for it, since I have so many interesting people here today. Well, now it depends on what you like playing. Scald is an excellent choice. PNA is a Savage fan, like Savage addict. Well, there you go. Come do it again. Ask PNA. And also remember that we're basically looking at 1.65. Kill the frog. Thank you. Also, Zero, they have made some changes to the classes on the server here. So it's not 1.65 and totally vanilla 1.65. I don't know about Savage specifically. PNA'd know better than me, but no. And now you regret that you didn't do that, right? I'm kind of regretting that I didn't play more Alb classes on live because I didn't like Albion at all. It was like my least favorite realm, and Hibernia was okay, but not that interesting to me. And then I come back here, and Champion class I never thought I'd like at all is fantastic. Infiltrator is amazing. I'm liking Minstrel, but I haven't really played it enough. And Necro is kind of mindless here. But that's okay. And see, my guilds, I don't remember. I think when I last played, it wasn't that organized, or I was completely oblivious, one of the two. And I completely oblivious is entirely possible. Because I don't remember people having dedicated 8-mans and worrying about who was in the group in my guild or anything like that. And it's not like they weren't PvP-oriented guilds. They were. Craft and Flagger in particular, as far as I remember. Oh, I am in trouble now. I failed to pay attention to something, and I am dying as a result. Talking too much. Oh well, time to sell. Sure. Sell. 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 Sure. Whatever. So all I have is the Soil of Albion and 6 Fairy Frog Eyes, which we can turn in. Sauvage. Shouldn't matter. Do not fall off. Occupational safety and health really didn't do much in the Middle Ages here, I guess. And Kubler, what? Went on the wrong side? Hang on, where am I? Did I go to the wrong one? I wanted to go to Snowdonia, didn't I? Right. I went to Sauvage by Snowdonia, that's what I wanted. Went by Reflex. Yeah, I really do have to template my Scald and go whack on things with him too, because he'll be fun. If I liked speeding around on the Mini, then I'll probably like it on Wrong Way Goldfarb. Please come home. I'll probably like it on the Scald too. And I do have probably Hibernia's worst bard leveling up too. Yeah, I will see you later today, I'm sure. It's midnight here and I got to get up and get my wife to work at some point, to her job, so I will have to stop sometime soon. What did that get me? Oh, a little bit. But yeah, I will make sure I tune in, Mallow. See your big switch over. And then you got to start all over again and do another 5,000 kills solo, eh? That's really something. And Realm Rank 11 is pretty amazing. And what do we have for... Oh, we've got some Phoenix eggs. Yeah, no problem. We'll see you later. Have a good stream when you do get on. And yeah, you got to do a little PvE. If you haven't checked out his stream, guys, you should. It's fun. He's a good guy. Okay, and Soil of Albion won't be enough to do anything. And did we train to 28? We did not. Do we get anything at 28? We do. We get another one of these. Transfer 670 power from the caster to the... Oh, it's the update to this here. Okay. Train. .670 power from the caster to the target. Does that mean I can actually pass power from me to another person? Not just to my pet or something? That's kind of cool if that's the case. Albion teleporter. Hey. Oh, I can go direct from here, can I? Here. Let me out of this place. Cool. Okay. So, life tap and get my life up, use the power tap to get power up, shuffle it off to the cleric or whoever. That's kind of overpowered. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. I kind of want that whole voodoo thing going there. Oh, more of you out there. Hello, folks who haven't seen my channel before, thanks for dropping by. If you have seen it before and you just dropped by, you're also being thanked for dropping by. Thanks. Buff. Buff. Buff me. And go east, young man. Right over there to my frogs. And what are we at money-wise? 2.136. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of slick. And Necros are like accepted in ALP groups, eh? Unlike, say, Spirit Master, which, well, actually, Spirit Master has PBAOE now, so it would be. But when it first started out, nobody would take them in a group for RVR at all, as I recall. It was very difficult. Pray. Not that you get much back from that, but hey, it all counts, right? Grab one of these and get to frogging. Not an RVR though. Okay. But not an 8-man unless it's an oddity, presumably. That's a little odd. Now, I have to say the amazing thing is I've done all of my hunting here on the frontier in Albion, admittedly, but I have not gotten ganked yet. Touch wood, or at least touch IKEA particle board. It's just kind of surprising. It could be when you know that people are leveling up at the events and that they're not going to be on the frontier till they're 50, you don't go look at the countryside. And that's a downside to those events, really. I know that PvP players do not like PvE, and a lot of them resent it. They'd rather have, I don't know, the ability to create a character at level 50 and just go. But I don't think that having to PvE is a bad thing. I think it's actually a pretty good way to get a feel for a character class. And with the quality of life changes here, it's not bad at all. On live, that was a bit different. See, the PvP is so good in this game that it has a dedicated following. And people love the game, and that's no problem. But we used to have lots of PvE players, and they're mostly gone. And that's because the the things about PvE that made it fun for PvE players were trivialized to encourage the PvP players. Yeah, waiting for people to log in, definitely. I don't miss that. Yeah, the group will start shortly once Red shows up. Oh, my car broke down and I went to the mechanics. Or, oh, I fell asleep. Really, I could just sit here for 2 minutes, pull one frog, get a frog eye, sit for 2 minutes, pull a frog, get a frog eye, and turn the frog eyes in, and it would probably be almost as fast, which is kind of silly. No, no, it doesn't have to be. People used to sit and chat and talk about everything else while they were busy doing the PvE stuff. And some of the fighting was fairly challenging when people didn't have all the answers to everything and the equipment was worse. But then you're talking to somebody that was playing on the role-playing servers where people were more chatty. Not that there was a lot of role-playing. There wasn't around me. And yes, hello. I'm gonna call you a cowie girl and just ignore the X's. Treat them as spaces or something. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. And yes, I liked PvE. I liked PvP and PvE for various reasons. This is, I mean, this is relaxing. Are you playing DAOC at the moment? If not, you should be if you love DAOC. You can play it for free. This is the Phoenix Free Shard if you don't know about it. I mean, you can play some characters for free on live too, but okay. A wall here. Go there and follow the instructions. Download the DAOC client from darkageofcamelot.com and then the patcher from Phoenix, and follow the instructions. Join the server and come roll up a pally. This is a free shard. You don't have to pay for it. And also, so that I know that you've done this and that I get to see what you think of coming back and everything else like that. If you do that, please follow. So I'll know what, I'll get news from whether or not you enjoy the experience, etc. when you come back. Why am I not hitting my frog? Too many misses. Notice me subtly inserting the please hit follow message. Yes, major quality of life improvements. And yeah, no Trials of Atlantis, etc. It's based on 1.65. Sad says no love for Albion. Oh, they're all good. I admit I used to be a steadfast Midgard supporter and nothing else when I was on live. But now I have Alps, I have Hibs, and I have Mids, and they're all good. They're all fine. There are a lot of Alps here, I admit. And you liked your paladin in the event group there, Shiloh? Just a second. We're going to sit. Well, no, actually I'm going to hit this. And then I'm going to sit. Does it show here? It does not. Okay, 49%. There you go. 46. Okay. O/U. Okay. Post frog, I will /U. Actually, I can do that right now. /U. RP bonus 45. Yep. Hib 30, Midgard squat because there's more mids on. Tons of mids. Oh, okay, new Palaheel. Okay, I haven't played a Paladin in ages. I have a level 5 Paladin right now on Phoenix. And I admit I just didn't quite see why it didn't appeal to me. That may have just been a matter of the mood I was in and the fact that he's very low level. Asking the important questions. Okay. Thank you. I'm probably going to stop myself sometime soon. I got to get up tomorrow morning, but well, it was decaf coffee I was drinking, but I'm still kind of awake. And I appreciate all the help that you gave me earlier there, man. Thank you very much. Boy, am I going to need a lot of money. Yeah, it's sort of throwbacks on some of the classes, right? You're going to come join us there, Cowie Girl? I mean, not literally me, but... better your hands than mine. They have some strange rules about macroing here. But you can macro some stuff. I don't know if that would help with paladins or not. Yeah, sure. Without going into too much detail, unless you care to, what part of the world are you in? Are you in Europe? Or are you in North America, for instance? Or somewhere else in the universe? Because we have a fairly large European population. Okay. I'm on the west coast of Canada, so this is PST time zone for me. But when it's evening in Europe, there's a fair number of European players on, of course, and that is sort of afternoon, morning afternoon for us here in North America. So there's a decent enough population. It doesn't take that long to level up a character because of the quality of life improvements. This guy here has a blade of 8 hours, and I didn't know what I was doing. Now I do. And he's 28. So if you played early on in the game's history and you remember taking like months or weeks or whatever to level up, it's not like that. Yeah. So we have items that drop off of creatures here. Actually, I'll show you the list once I've killed this frog. So /server info brings up, no, not server info, sorry. Task realm brings up this list here, and we ignore the RVR part of it and go down here for the PvE. And dragons or reptiles, which frogs count as, have a 200% EXP bonus on them. There's hardly any quests available here. So this changes all the time, but you bring that up, you see, oh, okay, reptiles have got a 200% bonus on them here, and you will get that bonus every time you kill one. Then these guys happen to drop fairy frog eyes, and you can tell that they're something you can get experience for because the items got capitals in them. The items that are all lowercase are just stuff you sell, and that's it. I can turn those fairy frog eyes in. 10 of them is most of a level, probably 8 bubbles worth at level 28, 27 was anyway. Then they also, every kill you make solo, you get phoenix eggs. You can turn those in and get experience for that. Then there's these task completion tokens. You can turn those in and get experience for that. And those might be like kill X number of creatures on the frontier, or kill so many in Darkness Falls, or something like that. And then there is Soil of Albion, Snow of Midgard, and Branches of Hibernia. And those are items that you get for leveling on the frontier. And you can turn those in for experience at the docks on the frontier, where you can get ganked by people. It's fun. And then there's what other benefit there? There's another one in there that's another EXP thing that I can't think of. There's, oh, I don't have any buffs up, but there's pots for buffs. Let me do it while I'm fighting, just a sec. This one? Oh. We'll do that one. Let's do the potion. There's these combined buff potions that you can buy that will give you all of these buffs across the top there. There are no buff bot accounts. And yeah, I'm saying that I've made it to level 8, or level 28 in 8 hours of soloing. I have not grouped with anybody at all on this character. So, if I'd been willing to group, then that would have been much faster, I'm sure. The problem is that because I'm doing streaming, I don't want to group really. Because I get distracted and, you know, characters will die. Including mine and others if they're grouped with me, because I'm distracted by twitching. And it occasionally kills my character too. Because I forget to do something essential like, you know, jump into necro mode or something. I don't know. Okay. But well worth playing. Still an excellent game. Phoenix server's got a good population.
Skawix girl is now a follower.
Thank you very much. So yeah, check your schedule and see if you can play. Oh yes, and they just had one, but they do have these PvP leveling events here where you can level up very, very quickly. So if you decide you want an alt or something like that, you can level one up pretty quick. But there probably won't be another one of those for 6 weeks or so, at least. Come on. One more frog eye, please. No. No frog eye for me. How about this frog? Yeah, man. No, no frog eye yet. The EXP bonus drops there, or the drops that give an EXP bonus, are probably the best bonus available. Man, you really can just pull forever. I'm looking forward to seeing what this guy is like when he's higher level. There we go. 10 frogs' eyes. That will do. Oh. Oh, somebody else out there I don't recognize. Hello. So since all I'm doing is teleporting back right now, I will play my channel break. These are the characters that I'm theoretically playing, but I'm going to add more to that. So to that list you can also add Minstrel, which I just leveled up in the last PvP event there. Wow, there's more coming. Well, like I said, I'm probably going to have to stop sometime soon. I've been at it for 4 hours now. But I'll play you my opening credits too. Shiloh, you've probably seen them umpteen billion times, but I'll play you my opening credits too, and you can check those out. Now, what am I doing? I am going back to sell the stuff off and turn stuff in. But to do that, I want to go to Snowdonia for the Frog's Quest dude upstairs. Come on, Snowdonia. I think it's kind of funny that I really didn't like Albion at all when I played on live. I mean, I tried it and it was like, man, these classes are terrible. I don't like them. There's not a single class I like because I like Midgard. And that's simply not true now. I've got several Albs I really, really like. Oh, yes, yes. Just a sec. Do I have that programmed here? No, I don't. It's over here. I did a short little bit of HIB propaganda. Here.
Hibernia. Isla's doing her part on the frontier. Are you?
Yeah, and I played Midgard on Percival almost exclusively. And now I have, you asked what my favorite class is. That's hard. There's so many classes I really like. But yeah, total hit propaganda. And I'm going to do an Alb one, but they take time to shoot. They take a lot of time to shoot. Part of the reason they take a lot of time to shoot is that I keep leaving a cursor in the middle of the screen. Did you play on Percival? Okay, here, have some frog's eyes, guy. You should be excited. Thank you, you were. You leveled me. That's good. Oh, actually, and quite a bit. Look at that. I went from 28 and I'm almost all the way through 29 now. That's cool. And we have a bunch of Soil of Albion, so we can turn that in too. Right. And that might get me to 30 or close to. What else do we have here? Phoenix eggs. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, I played Midgard Percival. And ironically, I had a bunch of real life friends who I didn't know were playing Dark Age of Camelot, and they were all playing Albion Percival. So, oh, that just got me a bubble or two. Right, it won't do that much. Yeah, I played Midgard Percival, um, Albion Nimue, and Hibernia Guinevere. But I really didn't play Hibernia. I don't think I had a character over 20, maybe 22. And I leveled an Alb Minstrel up to 47 once. But other than that, my highest Alb was like maybe level 10. Um, Alb and Hibernia just did not click with me at all. Uh, Now, Champion is one of my favorite characters. My Infiltrator is probably my absolute favorite character. Um, but I'm not sure if I can pick any one. So, right, yes, me too. Um, in Midgard, I was part of several guilds, but one of the ones I was in was called Hrafnin Flygur, and they were all from Norway and Iceland and Denmark and Sweden and Finland. And guild chat was often completely unreadable to somebody who only speaks English, but it was awesome. What am I doing now? I'm turning in the uh, Soil of Albion. Right. So we're going back. No, we're not. We're not doing that. We're going back to here and going to the realm map. And well, I guess I could just run out here, but no, we'll go here. Teleport. Yeah. Um, the guild I started with, we did that. Oh,
Shiloh42 just joined the shield wall.
well, thank you very much, Shiloh. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. And I mean, I see you often when I know it's different time zones and everything else, but I'm glad to see you every time I see you. So thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Okay, I am running to the docks, so I need to look at the map because I have absolutely no sense of direction, even with this thing up here. So I want to go over there, so west. Go west, young man. Get a hastener. Actually become a necro. Get rid of the map. You know, I really wish I discovered streaming. Like, I've been at this for almost 2 years now, but I really wish I discovered it like 5 years ago. Um, because it's awesome to be able to spend your time talking to people about things that you really, really like and you want to share. And it's just such an amazing tool for that. Overlay seems broken. Oh, because it doesn't say subscribe? Yes, the overlay part is broken. It's not for you. It's that Stream Elements overlay. Sorry, no, that one came from Owned. The blue graphic behind there. No? Just a sec. Chat. Boom. Bottom left-hand side, it says Shiloh42. I see you. You're not seeing it? Oh, just a sec. Let me take a look at that. at the very bottom of the screen, there's 4 blue boxes. The left-hand one says Shiloh 42 because that's subscribers. It doesn't say subscriber, unfortunately. The next one is the last follower, which is Cowie Girl here. And then donation, and then tip or something like that, or tip and then donation. Oh, well, I can do that. Or this. Or this. Or if you want to do that, you can type in exclamation mark B for bottom, or T for top, and L for left, or R for right, and move the camera yourself. If you know. So bang, top right. And for that matter, you can do bang BW, and then bang top left, and it'll be, the whole thing will be in black and white. So you can move the camera around. Anybody out there in the audience. And it's probably a mistake, but you can actually put it up into chat mode too by putting exclamation mark chat. I used to stream a couple of different games, and I wanted to be able to move the camera area around there in case it got in the way of the interface for the game, right? So, for instance, I've got, let's say I had this open here, where my spec is in the top right there, and I was on top right, that would cover it up. If you really wanted to see what was going on, you can just type a command in there and move me top left to get me out of the way, right? I've got to hit enter there, or backspace there. I've got a bot I wrote in Node.js that does various things, and one of the things it does is look for chat camera command changes. I'm not a Node.js programmer, so it was really fun to hack it together. In other words, I did it without really having any idea what I was doing. Okay, so that just got me 3 bubbles towards 30. That was the soil of Albion that you get for leveling on the frontier. Yeah, I have another one I wrote that separates, another bot I wrote that separates users from actual bots. It doesn't do it really accurately. I have to check people from time to time. But right now I know I have 6 bots in chat, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people, including me. Twitch thinks I have 19 viewers. So Twitch doesn't know that some of those bots are bots, but there's a website called twitchinsights.net that has a search that you can do that will look for any account that is logged into large numbers. So like I have the Stream Elements bot there because I invited them because I'm using their services and I like Stream Elements. I have Commander Root, which is probably the biggest, most commonly encountered bot. And then I have this, Ice Wizards, Lurks, Nightbot and Own 3D, and I invited Nightbot and Own 3D in because I use their stuff. And then there's a bunch of you, right? And this bot just monitors the chat and looks to see who's there. Doesn't tell me anything about anybody other than they're in my chat, but I just like to know when I'm talking to people, really. They always say you shouldn't bother looking, and most of the time I don't. It's in a monitor on the left-hand side of the screen, on the left-hand side of the monitor. Well, here, this is my desktop setup. So that little on the left-hand vertical monitor there, that little window on the left is the bot I wrote to look at chat. The bottom program is OBS. The one on the right at the top is where my actual chat is, chat window. Just so you know. Probably more information than anybody else cared about. Okay. Oh, sell. The whole point of grinding all this is to make money. Can I make some money? Even if it's only a small amount at this level? Sell. Can't sell those. Sell, 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 sell. Should be keeping some of this crap like that, say. It's probably much better than what I'm wearing. But honestly, I'm a necromancer. That's why I did it, is just I don't have any special flag, and I won't address anybody by name who hasn't spoken in chat, because some people like to come to a channel and just lurk. They may be playing their own game or browsing the web or whatever and just listening, for instance. Some people seem to treat Twitch like talk radio. So they're not actually watching the broadcast, they're just listening to it while they go do something else. Or while they're at work as a security guard, who knows? So my rule is, if you're in my channel, I might notice you're there and I might give a general sort of hi, but I'm not gonna talk to you until you've talked to me. And I mean that every time. Like, Shiloh comes back. If I see Shiloh's in chat, that's cool, but I'm not going to address or talk to Shiloh at all until Shiloh says something, right, in chat. That way people preserve the right to lurk, and lurking matters. I support the right to lurk. So it's... Oh, here, I'll play you my opening credits here, just because you liked my little blurbs there. This is my opening stuff. I don't have a closing credits yet, and I'm going to go grab a little bit of water while I can, so I'll be back in just a sec here. There, that is the opening credits. I had a lot of fun filming that, but it took way too long. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it. What are we doing now? We are out of power. Yeah, the power pods are gone. Okay, that's okay. They were cheap. And I am going to stop soon, but I'm having fun, so I'm going to play for... Excuse me. I'm going to play for a little longer. And then stop. Come on, let me out. West. Where are my frogs? Yeah, I'm trying to make it... I'm trying to figure out how to make it easier to find, but all of my DAOC Twitch videos, all the sessions, I'm uploading them to YouTube as well, so if you ever get supremely bored and I'm not on, they are available on YouTube, but they're not easy to find because of the way YouTube works, so I'm trying to fix that. I got a bunch of stuff going on. Trying to do it all at once too, which probably doesn't work too well. Okay, more of the same. You literally, I have a left-handed controller, gaming controller. I literally could play Necromancer left-handed, I think. I mean, I'm still using the mouse, but you can do an awful lot of it with just 3 buttons, which is kind of silly. And if I was to add in nearest target, select nearest target, like tab or whatever, which I don't think I've got programmed on here. I'll check. No, I don't. I could program it. I haven't. Then I could probably do this all left-handed for most of the night. It's kind of funny. Hitting the wrong button, that doesn't help. But then we're back to has been at it for 4 hours. Yeah, cabbies are supposed to be really good too. That's another class I need to try at some point. Yeah, I've heard people say that cabbies are just as good or better. I'm just looking for a good way to raise the money I need to template all those other characters. So I put off leveling up a Necromancer, but I can't anymore. I've got to do this. I just rolled a Minstrel and got her to 50, and she's cool and all that, but she's not templated, so she dies very quickly. And I want to fix that. Ergo, necro your butt off and try and raise money. Oh, that's another quality of life thing here, Cowie Girl. On Phoenix, you can actually ship money. She sure is, yeah. Well, not that bad, but still. You can do slash account balance and oh no, sorry, slash account balance. Sorry, account balance current, and see how much money you have on each of the realms. I know you can't see my chat window here because I've got it. Well, here, maybe I can move me. You won't see it because I've got the chat blocked with a gray bar there because I have to according to the rules. But anyway, account balance current says I have 2 plat and change in Albion. I have 500 gold and change in Midgard, and Hibernia I have 244 gold. I'm close to broke. Thus the Necro. But you can actually shift. You like that, don't you, Shiloh? You can actually shift money between the realms. So you can do a trade order, it says, and request to ship money from, say, Albion to Hibernia. And all of your money on your account is shared. So that's a really nice thing. Right. One of the things that they have here is on Phoenix is that they want to sorry, have streamers cover the chat over, so that's why I have that. Yeah, it's a very nice little thing. So that 2 plat there is available to any of my characters on Albion, but if I decide, oh, I'm going to go play on Hib, and I want to level up a Nightshade on Hib, and I need to get some equipment and stuff like that, well, I can just send my money from Albion to Hibernia. It might take a while for it to get there, but... Oh, hello, YOLO. How you doing? Honorius, yes, I was surprised I got that. I think the reason is simply that that way somebody can't come to my stream, focus in on the chat, see battle group chat, and learn that everybody's going to go attack, say, Benwick next, or Notmoor, or something like that. So then somebody from, oh, the Hibs, wow, it's a Hib player watching chat and seeing what the Albs are doing in the battle group by reading the battle group chat. So they want it covered over. I think that's why. And that makes sense. So for the same reason, I have a gray top left there so that when I bring up the realm map, it's basically covered, right? It should be. I should actually move my realm map up enough that it is behind the barrier there and can't be seen there. Just so that I'm not giving away anything there, although the realm map doesn't really matter much because I don't think there's anything there that's going to be given away. It did matter during the PvP event because it would zoom in and show you where your group mates were. And as I was playing a minstrel and spending much of my time stealthing, I didn't want anybody to see where I was, or worse yet, see where people in my group were and stream snipe me that way. But I could really turn that one off here. So I go down to here. Sorry. There, the map overlay should be gone now. If I bring up the realm map, you can see it. But hello, the YOLO goat. How you doing? I try to come up with interesting names. Probably a legacy of playing on role-playing servers when I started the game back in the day. So since I was playing on Midgard, I used to research names that were suitable Norse ones. Honorius, yes. actually, I have one Roman coin. I don't have a lot of coins, but I have one Roman coin, and it might actually be from Honorius, now that I think about it. I'm going to have to go find it and look. I have two coins that are of historical significance. That's one. It would be. I'll have to check. And my father-in-law years ago was wandering the beach in down in Florida. I'm up in Canada, so that's not that, you know, common a sort of thing. And he found a Spanish doubloon or whatever, silver, but what would have been a piece of 8, except it's the full coin, not divided up. And that's kind of cool. It's a good thing I have no money, because if I had lots of extra money, I would have tons of old coins. Yeah, very. It was just in the sand, he said. There wasn't any others. He just found the one and, you know, picked it up. And he eventually gave it to me, which is very cool. He was a nice guy. Really nice guy. Getting ahead of myself there. So are you playing DAOC YOLO? And if so, which realm? Or realms? Right, okay. Yep. I can understand that. I mean, I really like this game, and I have liked it for ages. And I have a very strict 3 times a week streaming schedule. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And there are the occasional times when I think, I don't know if I really want to play. But so far, I have been very good about doing that. And I've only missed, I think, Christmas and New Year's since November. And that is probably the best thing you can do as a streamer, is to pick a schedule, don't overdo it, and then stick to it. And it's been great. Like the viewership that I have has gone up in a nice curve and everything else. It's awesome. Still going to be a long time before I make partner, mind you, if that ever happens. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not like I mind. I really enjoy doing this. Make no mistake. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. But I'm going to sit for a second there since I didn't buy more pots. I would do it if I didn't enjoy it, and I do enjoy it. It's really neat to be able to play a game I like, that I think is a fantastic game, and have people come by and watch me. Kind of humbling, actually. No, I hate to say it, neither am I. For some other reason, streaming's different. Don't ask me why. But if I know that, you know, I have a doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, then I really have a terrible time starting working on anything before 3 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun but distracting too. So I'm mostly soloing. Because I figure it's unfair to anybody I group with if I'm streaming. Because they're probably going to get killed because I'm not paying attention to the game as much as I am to chat, right? Oh, well. Maybe you should give that a shot too then, Allie. Depending on what type of streaming you were doing. I really enjoy it. I'm not, like, courtesy of people tonight, I now have a total of 241 followers. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's cool. I have a new subscriber. That's cool. I have another follower.
Goat is now a follower.
Thank you. I now have 242 followers. That's awesome. But it's going to take a long time before this ever became something big. So it probably won't. I got to do it because it's a hobby and I like it. And it's a hobby and I like it. So this is awesome. I have actually made enough money off of doing Twitch to buy a new video camera. Oh, cool. Sure. No, that's okay. Yeah, I got into this because old friend of mine, as in have known for 40 years, friend from university, said, hey, you should try this Twitch thing, streaming. You'd be good at it. And he streams. And has tons of experience in broadcasting and everything else. So if you ever are on my stream and you see Actual Kevin, the reason I'm here is because Actual Kevin convinced me to do it. And if you see another friend named Bosk, I've known him longer than I've known Actual Kevin, and he's only streaming because Actual Kevin got him to stream. Yeah, we're all like several hundred miles apart from each other, but connect through each other's streams and stuff like that. And Actual Kevin has years of like radio announcer and whatnot, sound engineer and all that sort of experience. So it was quite good to have him. Well, it is quite good to have him as a sort of advisor on how to tune the sound and crap like that. Okay, sit for a second. I know I'm supposed to be able to spam the power tap and be able to go continuously, but it doesn't quite work that way. And we're almost up Fairy Frog Eyes that I can get over 30. Actually, I can get over 30 with those. It's only 3 bubbles. Anyway, it's a cool thing. Oh, somebody else is here. Hello, somebody else. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, there's a couple people. Здравствуйте. I can't remember it in Japanese. Konbanwa? Can't remember. Am I using a mod? Yes, this is, what's it called? Bison UI. So it gives you like the tilted compass there and yeah, otherwise the look of it here. So yeah, it's Bison UI. It's out there. I noticed that I watch a bunch of other streamers. I don't think Mallow was on when you showed up there, Cowie, but Mallow TV. He'll be on from, I guess, 8 o'clock PST and for the 6 hours or something like that. So I'm going to log in and watch him in the morning. He plays an infiltrator, and he's just about to reach realm rank 11 today. And then he's going to switch and start playing a Shadow Blade and start working his way back up to realm rank 11 on the Shadow Blade. He can stay playing one character. Yeah, so if you take a look for Mallo TV, there's 3 L's in Mallow TV. You should check him out too. He's cool. Nice guy in Germany. Broadcasts in English, German, and Polish. Although not that much Polish, he said. Since I speak English, only like a few words in German and no Polish, sometimes I have no idea what's going on. But he's a really nice guy. So, I was watching Mallow, and there's another guy named Stunning Styles, and oh man, what's the guy from France? He's on here all the time. I can't remember the name of one of my users, and he shows up all the time. Not Cal, no. Anyway, there's another guy who shows up all the time. He's really nice. He's in Paris. Yeah, you might know who I mean. Anyway, he's on quite a bit. And I kept checking out all these streams, and they were all using Bison UI. So I thought, well, I better go get what all the cool kids have, right? Now, I'm not using the old icons, I don't think, here. Maybe I am. I can't remember if I switched or not. Actually, I guess that maybe I did. Okay, good. PNA Plays Witch that was on earlier there is probably the person who has watched me the longest. And, oh, Hasiriel, that's it, Hasiriel, yes. Hasiriel's another person that's really nice. I like him a lot. PNA was complaining that he had no idea what was going on because he didn't know the new icons. He only knew the old ones, and therefore he couldn't give me advice on what I was doing wrong. And no big surprise, I do lots of things wrong. So I switched to the old icons just for that reason. We're going to get 10 fairy frog eyes here. Thank you very much. Even though it pains me, because in real life, frogs are probably my favorite creature. Oh, hey! That's very nice. Very generous of you, Shiloh. And it gets me another subscriber, and maybe I'll see Cowie Girl again, right? Shiloh was also very nice. And somebody who's been around for a while on this channel. Don't remember how long. Come on. No eye from that either. I think Necro's going to be... Oh, no problem. I want to find out if you start playing the game and roll up a pally and, you know, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why that's not doing anything. My poor pet's getting eaten by a frog and I'm trying to cast something that can't be casted. Oh, very dry-throated. Talking for 4.5 hours will do that, of course. Kill the frog. There we go. 10 fairy frogs' eyes. Okay, that will be enough to roll me over to 30 and possibly close to 31. So, oh, well. Yeah, that's got to be a new record, actually. I've been out on the frontier for 4.5 hours leveling and not been ganked at all. Who knew? That's probably because we had the PvP leveling event over this last weekend and lots of people are kind of burnt out on the game too. Slash you. Mind you, right now we have on the frontier 54 albs, 66 mids, and 46 hibs right now. And of those, 11 alb stealthers, 17 mid stealthers, and 13 hib stealthers. And the stealthers are going to be mostly at the docks, of course, and in that area. So I guess people weren't looking for levelers because most people leveled up a character recently at the PvP event. Okay, we don't need the Bison UI sign there. We do need this one here because I need to go back to Snowdonia. Thank you very much. Upstairs. Yeah, this has been a really nice stream. I wasn't expecting much of it because here I am leveling up a Necro. How interesting is that, right? So I really appreciate the fact that you people have shown up. That's amazing. But I wasn't expecting to get much of a crowd, and you guys came through and watched me, which is really cool. Okay, so I am at 29.8, turn in 10 eyes, and I got 3 bubbles out of that, and I'm now level 30. So that's a quality of life thing there. The drops from the mobs that grant experience, pretty substantial. And there will be the phoenix eggs, which also give experience, which I could turn into the trainer. Oh, that's the other thing, Kawi, we have a master trainer NPC as well, so anybody could train there. You still have the individual character ones, but or class ones, but you don't have to use them. Phoenix eggs got me another part of a bubble, not as much. Task completions, I think I need to give them 5 next. Yeah, don't have enough yet. Soon though. And then we need to sell some junk off. Yeah, that's nice, eh? Oh, also, anytime, anywhere, you can just type /train and train. So we'll keep that and sell this. Don't need that, don't need that. probably doesn't matter. And that's that. Okay, so 2.2 plat, that's not bad. Now I need to, there it is. Jump to here. Teleport. Hastener. Quest. Get back into uniform. Turn in my Soil of Albion as well. So yeah, anytime you want, you can type in /train and just train. And that includes realm abilities too. You do have to actually click on the trainer in order to be able to respec. But you also get unlimited respecs until, well, you get unlimited respecs until level 50. But if you spend more than 2 days at a given level, then you have to level up again to get another respec. When you get to 50, you get 2 respecs after that for free. And then after that, you have to go and get the stones and do all that sort of stuff. So what do we get here? We got Apparitions of Death and Longing for Death. That's new. Train. Okay, wrong one. Longing for Death. I don't think I noticed that being there before at all. And Apparitions of Death is a replacement for that one, right? Yeah. Okay. So if you go to live, then yes, they will still have your character data on live. Can't use that here, obviously. But they might still have it. They're supposed to still have it. But what you will have to do is tell them that you want to restore your character from the backup database to one of the Ewain servers. Live is on one server, but there are 10 Ewains. And all those really mean is, what housing zone am I going to be in? Am I going to be in Ewain 1, Ewain 2, all the way up to Ewain 10? Because there was 10 copies of the housing zones. Now, the population on live is not that big, so housing might not be an issue, but you have to pick which one you want to copy on. But, as he said, right there, all of those Ewains and live is pretty empty of people. And a lot of the people that are still there are like people that have been playing for 20 years and are realm rank 11. So it's a bit of a barrier to get involved there. But yes, your old characters are probably there. But I have like 10 or 12 50s on live, and I'm here making new 50s because the gameplay's better here. It's relatively dead over there. But by all means play live if you prefer to play live. I don't care. Now, live is supposed to be coming up with a classic server, but we just don't know when that's going to happen. Okay, so I am 2 bubbles into 30, heading towards 31. Yeah, they're supposed to be doing it. They keep saying they've been doing it. But please note that Dark Age of Camelot is managed by Broadsword now. the announcement of a classic server was made back when Mythic still owned it. So, Broadsword has had control of the game and the servers for their entirety of the time that they've managed it and not built a classic server. Now Phoenix is doing well enough that it's gotten their attention. So they may be working more on it. And I mean, if they roll up a classic server and it's any good, I'll go play there too. Perfectly happy to. But as it stands right now, excuse me, as it stands right now, you do better to play on Phoenix. I know you like your old characters, I'm sure you do, but you'll get more gameplay here. And I would at the very least try both. Go grab your characters on live and run around and see who you like and who you don't like. You can play most of your characters on live for free, but you can't create new characters in some classes and some races without paying for a subscription. Here, you can't play all the classes or all the combinations, but most of them you can, as of 1.65. But the interface may look like you can make a Lurikine vampire, but there's no vampires on Phoenix. Or a Banshee, but there's no Banshees here, etc. Right? So it's a little deceptive that way. But here there's more people, basically. Okay. I didn't get any realm points out of that, did I? No, I did not. 721. I don't even know how I got 720. Actually, it's really curious. I don't know how I got them. I created this character and left it for a long time. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. I am going to stop. I'm sorry, because, you know, there's 15 of you watching me right now, and I hate to stop when there's an audience out there, but I can't go on forever. I'll have to get up and drive my wife to her work. So I will be on, what is it today? It was Thursday. It's now Friday. I'll be on again on Sunday, usually starting like 7 o'clock PST. Thank you very much for dropping by and the follow, and thank you, Shiloh, for gifting you a sub. Yeah, good night, folks. I'm going to exit with those same opening credits there. I really have to make some exiting credits. But thank you very much to everybody who dropped by. I really, really appreciate you. And thank you for the follows and the subs. And yeah, you're all awesome people. And I love having you as an audience. So we'll see you next time. I'll probably still be working on this guy, but you never know. I could be out on the Infiltrator or the Champion or the Ranger, or probably not the Savage, not the Scald. I have a Shadow Blade I haven't finished leveling up. Yeah. Could be a variety of people. But the Minstrel. Could be the Minstrel. Probably the Minstrel. But we'll see. Maybe the Necro. Maybe by that point I'll have a Troll Shaman. Who knows? Have a good night, folks. We'll see you next time. And I really look forward to seeing you again.